All right. Is this thing on? Check. All right. Looks like this is working. I think I need to turn myself up though. Hey, welcome in, Fluffy Play-Doh Cat. Fluffy, how you doing? Welcome in, my friend. How are you doing on this Friday evening / afternoon / morning? I guess it is evening for you as well. Door is here as well. It's not morning for Door. How are you guys doing? Happy Friday to both of you as well. Hope you guys had a good week. It's just cold as the dickens here. I'm doing good, says Fluffy. It's finally the weekend. You are absolutely right. Thank God. It's actually, today's a holiday, actually, here in Austria. So we had the day off of work. So yesterday was our Friday. And yeah, it's pretty cool. We have a nice 3-day weekend. Yeah, spent today just kind of hanging around the house and doing some stuff for the stream. Feels like every day is a holiday in Austria. Door, there's some reasons that I stay here, you know. They have more than most, I think. I looked at the calendar for next year, and in May alone, now usually May and June split up several holidays, but they all fall in May next year. There are 4 holidays during the week, so like work holidays in May. And the way that it works at my company over Christmas next year is also a bonus, because we get Christmas Eve off, we get the 25th off, and we get the 26th off. And they all fall in the middle of the week. So if you play your vacation days right and your company's cool, then you can take, I think, what did I figure out? You take 5 days of vacation and you get 17 days off in a row. Of course, that counts weekends. But for 5 days vacation, you get that much time off is also not bad. See, now you're just showing off. Like I said, man, there's a reason that I'm still here. It is pretty nice. It is pretty nice. And I could show off even further, but I'll save that for maybe after another beer or two. Later on in the stream, Dordo, you can ask me about what Freizeitoption means. Or free time option. What do they call it? Leisure time option is how they translate it. Leisure time option. And I'll give you the lowdown on that. That's my company, though. That's not anything that is by law. We get 25 days of vacation by law. I don't know why this seems like it's. Oh, I know why. There we go. We get 25 days of vacation by law, so 5 weeks of vacation paid. And I think that goes for anyone who works full time. Let me see here. Pretty warm today. Only -11, Fluffy. Are you kidding me? That's what I'm saying. I can't bitch about it being cold anymore, man. I got people from Sweden in here, and up in Scandinavia, I can't say a word. I think it was, I don't know, -2 or something like that. So -11, man. Then you get the real feel, or whatever they call that, you know what I mean? Where it's -11, but the wind chill makes it, I don't know, -17. Last year I took 4 days off and got 13. Isn't that nice, man, how that works, Fluffy? I'm glad someone is getting the sweet PTO. Yeah, like I said, reasons, Door. During the week, it's been at -30. You've got to be shitting me, man. Do cars even start? Can you even function at -30? What's -30 in freedom units? Hold on a second. I'm going to do some math here. -30 Celsius in Fahrenheit. -22 Fahrenheit. Are you kidding me? I've been in some pretty cold places in my life. The American Midwest is pretty damn cold sometimes. -22 though, I'm not sure I ever saw that. Oh my gosh. Well, hang in there, Fluffy. I mean, how do you cope with that? You can't go outside, can you? Or are you just guys so hardened that -30, who cares? We got this. Well, it is Friday, y'all, and you guys know what that means. It's almost like it was on Tuesday. Cheers, everybody. Minus 30, that's the reason I moved from the Atlantic coast. The sea is not meant to freeze, right? You were too far north then, Dordor. My dad's in Myrtle Beach, so he found the one part of the Atlantic coast where it doesn't get too ridiculous. I think he said they were in the 30s, though. I think they were in the 30s not long ago, maybe a week or two ago. All right, well, let's see here. Let me get some music rolling. As always, request lines are open, everybody. If you'd like to hear some tunes, feel free. Cars start at 30, but we got some electric heaters for the engine and the cabs. Oh, man. I bet, man. I can't imagine just getting in a car that's been sitting overnight at minus 30 or worse, maybe overnight, who knows? And then being like, yeah, I just got to drive to work. By the time oh my gosh, no, I don't even want to think about it. As I said, I'm not going to bitch about the cold for the rest of my life, dude. All right, what do we want to warm up with? Let's do something a little bit easy to warm up on. Amivio's not here to request John Denver, apparently. So, let's see here. Let's find something. Let's start off with some Pearl Jam. We don't get to play this song very often. Last year I visited my sister that lives even more north for New Year's. It was minus 37. Oh my gosh, man. That blood, you know, what's the freezing temperature of blood? Are you in the south, Fluffy? Are you, I don't know the geography of Sweden so much. I know it's a very long country going from north to south. But I imagine the south is a little bit more temperate. You're in the middle, okay. Continental, or are you on the water? I think Sweden's on the water, at least some of it. I don't know about the middle. I'll be honest, man, I'm a typical American. I get Norway, Finland, and Sweden confused as to which one is on the inside, the outside, and the middle. It's, okay. Here, tell you what. The Kentucky Mike online radio picture show is also educational, or it purports itself to be. Let's have a look at Google Maps is going to figure this out for me. Let's see here. Stockholm. Okay, yeah, so Sweden's in the middle between Finland and Norway, and Sweden has got all kinds of water. Because there's a big bay between Sweden and Finland. The Gulf of, I can't zoom in far enough, it keeps getting smaller. Bonia is what it looks like. Bomia. I bet it's gorgeous up there. I can't imagine. I bet the area that you live in, Fluffy, has got to be absolutely stunningly gorgeous. When it's not covered with feet and feet of snow. It just looks like it. That's what oh my gosh. I'm going to drop the little guy on here. I know this is this is doing nothing for you guys out there who want to hear some music. But I'm looking around Sweden now in Google Maps, map view. Nice and hilly, green. Wow. Surrounded by a lot of water, but you live inland. If you search for Östersund, I'm gonna now. All right, I'm going to turn the satellite on and see what this looks like. So Östersund is right here. Okay, so you are on the water, but you're inland. You're on an inland sea. Yeah, you're about as middle as it gets. Oh man, but that's cool because you're not far from some mountains. You got a bunch of water around you. Oh my God, I can't imagine, dude. If you're in the Discord, I haven't visited Discord this week. I'm so sorry, guys. If you're in the Discord, man, post some pictures of that area. I bet that looks fucking awesome. You're even near a town called Viking, like Viking. Or I don't know, I'm sure I'm butchering the pronunciation. Maybe it's Viking or something like this. But my gosh, I bet that's gorgeous. Anyway, what did I say I was going to do? Oh, yeah, some Pearl Jam. Well, request lines should be open. Theoretically, anyway. At the beginning of a stream, everything is kind of theoretical. Things may work, things may not work. It's all learning by doing. Yes, I understand that every life must end. As we sit alone, I know someday we must go on. Oh, I'm a lucky man to count on both hands the ones I love. Some folks just have one, yeah, others they got none. Stay with me. Oh, let's just breathe. Practiced all my sins, never gonna let me win. Under everything, just another human being. I don't want to hurt. There's so much in this world to make me bleed. Stay with me. You're all I see. Did I say that I need you? Did I say that I want you? Or if I didn't, I'm a fool, you see. No one knows this more than me. As I come clean, I wonder every day as I look upon your face. Everything you gave and nothing you would take. Oh no, nothing you would take. Everything you gave. Did I say that I need you? Oh, did I say that I want you? For if I didn't, I'm a fool, you see. No one knows this more than me. As I come clean, nothing you would take. Everything you gave. Hold me till I die. Meet you on the other side. All right. Getting warmed up with a little Pearl Jam. Just breathe. All right. Hey, Dordor, thanks for bopping along with that one. I actually made Fluffy. You're the reason for the season. Well, I can't say you're the reason for the season, but you're the reason for the season of me creating a new emote. Actually, 2 new emotes. There's a new animated emote as well as a new static emote that were made possible by you. So, Fluffy, once again, thank you so much. Really, really appreciate your generosity during that last stream. The 5th largest lake in Sweden. It looks pretty damn big, man. I mean, come on. That's the, oh my God, I'm not even going to try to pronounce this. But yeah, good fishing on that lake? I kind of thought so too, Dordor. If he gets off the phone long enough from Central and South America. Hopefully he pops in here sometime tonight. For those of you who are in here who don't know who I am, my name is Kentucky Mike. I'm streaming from the north side of Salzburg here in Austria. Been here for about 20 years. I stream on Mondays and Fridays. So here we are. Really appreciate you being here. If you like what you hear, please drop a follow. I do have a goal. Yeah, there it is. I got a goal set up. I'm trying to get to 500 followers by the end of the year. We'll see if we make it. So if you like what you hear, drop a follow, please. If you really like what you hear, you can subscribe and get rid of those stupid ads that come up from time to time, unfortunately. And if you don't want to do any of that, that's totally fine. Please just drop a song anyway into the chat. Pop something up in the chat. We'd love to meet you. We don't bite, usually. Not until after a few beers, anyway. So if anyone wants to hear anything, !SL will get you to the song list. In the meantime, I'm just going to keep on warming up and see what we can kind of come up with. Is the sound okay out there? It sounds like, for me anyway, it's not very loud. Let me see here. Let me turn this up. Test, test. There we go. Let's try that. It's just an internal monitoring thing, I think. Oh, wait a minute. I just had to think of something. Boom, bear with me. Yeah, that should all be good. Okay, never mind. Theoretically, once again, everything should be okay. All right, what do we want to do here? Maybe later on during the stream we'll have a look and see what's going on in the world of music. I haven't checked the news on this day in history or anything like that, but maybe there's something good going on there. Give us a little bit of inspiration. Otherwise, I'm just going to keep trucking with some of this. This song, for example. Little Ryan Adams. I went down to Houston and I stopped in San Antonio. Passed up the station for the bus. Was trying to find me something, but I wasn't sure just what. Man, I ended up with pockets full of dust. I went on to Cleveland and I ended up insane. Bought a borrowed suit and learned to dance. I was spending money like the wind likes to rain. And I ended up with pockets full of cane. Oh, my sweet Carolina, what compels me to go? Oh, my sweet Despacito. disposition. May you one day carry me home. I ain't never been to Vegas. I gambled up my life, building newsprint boats. I raced the sewer mains, trying to find me something, but I wasn't sure just what. Funny how they say that some things never change. Oh, my sweet Carolina, what compels me to go? Oh, my sweet disposition, may you one day carry me home. Up here in the city, feels like things are closing in. The sunset's just my light bulb burning out. I miss Kentucky and I miss my family. All the sweetest winds, they blow across the south. Oh, my sweet Carolina, what compels me to go? Oh, my sweet disposition, may you one day carry me home. May you one day carry me home. Ryan Adams, Oh My Sweet Carolina. Ooh. All right, I've said it once, I'll say it again. It's Friday, y'all. Prost. Fluffy says there's pretty good fishing. It's got some trout and some perch up there. No kidding. If I knew how to pronounce that, Fluffy, I would. Skull or skull. I can't get that A sound. But anyway, here's to you. Prost, as we say down here, or cheers. Let's see here. We actually, so more of a skull sound, like S-K-U-L-L. You can write out the phonetic spelling in English. I know. Look, your English is fucking fantastic, Fluffy, by the way. So I imagine you could probably write the right spelling for me. Oh my gosh. All right. Last wasn't too bad. I take that as a pretty good compliment. Thank you. Door, thanks for rocking with me on that last one. I guess swaying with me is a little bit more like it. Really appreciate that. All right. We got an ad upcoming, but I want to get this railroad song in here first before that happens. I have an ad set for the first 30 minutes. It's actually not a bad idea because I usually start drinking a little bit before the stream. I usually have to go to the bathroom. All right, TMI. What are we doing here? The Notting Hillbillies. I love playing this song. I don't get to play it enough. Working on a railroad for $1 a day. Working on a railroad for $1 a day. Working on a railroad, good buddy, for $1 a day. Gotta get my money, gotta get my pay. Take this hammer, take it to the captain. Take this hammer, take it to the captain. Take this hammer, good buddy, take it to the captain. Tell him I'm gone, won't you tell him I'm gone. If he asks you, was I running? If he asks you, was I running? If he asks you, good buddy, was I running? Tell him I was flying, you tell him I was flying. Was I laughing? If he asks you, was I laughing? If he asks you, good buddy, was I laughing? Tell him I was crying, would you tell him I was crying? This old hammer, ring like silver. This old hammer, ring like silver. This old hammer, good buddy, ring like silver. But it shine like gold, but it shine like gold. Working on a railroad, $1 a day. Working on a railroad, $1 a day. Working on a railroad, good buddy, $1 a day. Gotta get my money, my pay. Gotta get my money, gotta get my pay. Gotta get my money, gotta get my pay. All right. So, Railroad Work Song going out to Fluffy. Thank you so much for that request. And just in time to start this guy. I will be back in just a couple minutes. Sit tight, everyone. I will be right back. All right, here we are. Oh, that's a lot better. Making more room for more beer. Losing my pick as usual. Along the way. All right, let's see what else we got. Look for something while these ads are winding up. That's a good warm-up song, the Railroad Worksong. Love those songs that are just kind of, I don't know, repetitive and just get into your head, especially when it's a cool kind of story. I don't know if it's the right word, but cool pictures anyway. I think we're going to do some Tom Petty. Get it rolling. Oh, wait a minute. I just saw Fluffy is posted in the chat here. I missed this. The A with the circle is almost pronounced like the surprise exclamation O, just made a bit shorter. So like skull. Skull. Probably without the excitement though. I hadn't heard the song before. Yeah, that was one of those, man. I'm not gonna be fanboy for Spotify, but I am. It pops up in one of those, made for you specially kind of playlists. Skull. More like really short, skull, kinda, or is that too short? Like I said, the Kentucky Mike online radio picture show is an educational program. Perfect, skull. All right, without the excitement. Although I am excited. This song's actually a little faster than I usually play it, really. I guess Tom Petty was excited. It's time to move on. It's time to get going. What lies ahead, I have no way of knowing. Under my feet, baby, grass is growing. Yeah, it's time to move on. It's time to get going. Broken skyline, moving through the airport. She's an honest defector, conscientious injector, not her own protector. Welcome in, Raiders. Broken skyline, which way to love land, which way to something better, which way to forgiveness, which way do I go? Yeah, it's time to move on, it's time to get going. What lies ahead, I have no way of knowing. Under my feet, baby, grass is growing. Yeah, it's time to move on. It's time to get going. Tom Petty, time to move on. Hey, Mike, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, man. How are things in the heartland? Thank you for coming in and bringing your crew. How was your stream? Is it not as cold as the Dickens there? I mean, come on, it's fucking, it's December now. Oh man, well welcome in everybody. My name is Kentucky Mike. I'm streaming from Austria, which I thought was colder than the Midwest in America, but it is not. Um, anyway, welcome in. If I can play you a song, Mike, please, please, please don't be shy. Really cool that you're here, man. Very interested to see how things are going with you. Peekaboo is here as well. Welcome in. Penguin as well. Oh my gosh. And Nafis as well. Thank you so much for coming in here, you guys. Stream was cool. Started building Blackbeard's pirate ship model. It's way cool. So you're telling me that you're inside now, Mike? Is the season over? Blackbird's pirate ship model. No kidding. So how many pieces? How intricate is that? Is there a link to it where we can just kind of look and see what you're doing online or something? You know what I mean? I mean, just real quick, I guess we could kind of zoom over to your channel. Too cold to metal detect. We'll be inside for the next 5 months. Yeah, that's what I remember from Indiana, man. It gets to be end of December. Forget it. Like I said, man, I would love to play you a song. I'm going to check this out anyway. I'm going to see if I can find it before you even post up a link. The Blackbeard pirate ship model. Blackbeard pirate ship model. Oh my God, already. I don't know which one of these you're building. Hampton Nautical? Queen Anne's Revenge, rather. Blackbeard's private ship. We're going to click on that first one there. That's the Hampton Nautical. Oh my gosh, it looks beautiful. If that's the right one, is it a Hampton Nautical's Blackbird ship and Queen Anne's Revenge pirate ship, 15-inch? 340 pieces made of card. Oh, cool. Here's a link to a YouTube video. Oh, cool. All right, we're going to check that out. Oh my God, dude. Look at that thing. My sound isn't working from this. I always need to update the source. But look at that thing. Oh my God, dude. 340 pieces. So how far did you make it? Oh my God, that's tiny. My fat fingers would never be able to handle something like that. Ooh-wee. That's gorgeous though, man. Look at that. Hold on, let's go back to the beginning. Look at that thing. Holy moly, that's awesome, dude. You got some really cool hobbies, Mike. Let's see, you might have cardboard LED lights. Well, they say LED over here. LED lights. Yeah, man. This is good size. Take a few streams to get built. Right the fuck on, man. Piece number 32. Nice, man. So you're 10% of the way there. That's awesome. Yeah, it looks really cool. Gonna be a fun build. And that's what's cool about it, man. You're gonna have a really cool piece after you're done. I'm looking at that, man. The lights make it look really cool. Here, one last time here. Let's see if this works. That one right there. Look at those lights. Look how cool that looks. Wow. Oh, I didn't even see the fireplace. Hold on, let's go back. The fireplace is down here. You guys probably can't see my mouse doesn't show up, but it's on the bow. Damn it, I'm in a landlocked country, you guys. The bow is the front. I'm just gonna stop. Anyway, yeah, it looks like you're about 10% done. Never mind. I'm an idiot. My eyes are going out too. Putting it on the fireplace mantle when finished. I'm with you. There's not an actual fireplace on fire inside the model, although that would be cool. Anyway, cheers, everybody. Welcome in. It's Friday, y'all, and we're celebrating, as always, on the Kentucky Mike online radio picture show. And Mike, for real, if you've got a request for me, man, I would love to play something for you. That's right, buddy. Cheers. We're just kind of getting started. We've been on for about, it's like 42 minutes. Been nice and chill so far. Peekaboo's pulled out the Prost. Damn right. It's cold over here, but I can't mention it because Fluffy's up in Sweden, and it's about 30 times colder there than it is here. Well, at least 30 degrees colder, Celsius even, than it is here. So I'm just gonna shut up about it. It's balmy weather outside, super warm. Can't complain, although sometimes I still do. All right, well, slow raider, right? Balboon Babu, welcome in. Glad you could make it, slow or not. You guys' timing was perfect. We just had a little bit of a commercial break. The stern, thank you. The bow is the front. Starboard, I can't speak English. Any starburst. Starboard is right, I believe, facing forward, and port is left. Don't quote me on any of this. I never learned it properly. Oh, thanks, T. Rocco. You're finally putting the the announcement out there. Thank you. My butler, ladies and gentlemen. All right, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Some Jim Croce. I got a name. No worries, Fluffy. Here we go. A little bit of Jim Croce on a evening where I am, afternoon where you guys are. Well, at least where some of you are, Mike. Going out to Mike. Pine trees lining the winding road. I've got a name. I've got a name. Like the singing bird and the croaking toad. I've got a name. I've got a name. And I carry it with me like my daddy did. Living the dream that he kept hid. Moving down the highway, rolling me down the highway, moving ahead so life won't pass me by. Like the north wind whistling down the sky. I've got a song. I've got a song. Whippoorwill and the babies cry. I've got a song. I've got a song. And I carry it with me and I sing it loud. If it gets me nowhere, I'll go there proud. Moving me down the highway, rolling me down the highway, moving ahead so life won't pass me by. moving me down the highway, rolling me down the highway, moving ahead so life won't pass me by. All right, Jim Croce, I got a name. Mike, thank you so much for that request. You have no idea. That's so much fun to play. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wait, I can't do it that way. There we go. So much fun. Thank you guys for rocking. Man, Mike, thank you so much for the emotes, the bopping along, bow boom babu as well. I love that. That's just also fun to say. Bow boom babu. Hugin is here. Hugin 479. Hello yourself, man. Wie geht's? Alles klar? They can't change me. Damn right, man. Oh, man. It is Friday, you guys. I'm so happy. I mentioned this earlier, and Peekaboo. Dordor gave me some shit about it, but it's a holiday over here in Austria. Dordor says, man, it's always a holiday over there in Austria, and they're not wrong. So anyway, thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for the claps, Mike, and bow boom babu. I can't even, quad B? B4, 4B, 4Bs, baboom babu. Why does that remind me of something? Does that come from somewhere, bow boom babu? It's reminding me of something from a film. I can't put my finger on it though. Hugin, Dankeschön, thank you so much for the claps there. Oh man, absolutely. That dude is an amazing songwriter. Jim Croce. You know, so many songs, man. It reminds me of like CCR. I can't think of like a song that he makes where it's not good, you know? There's just a talent like that. It's rare, and it's cool when that talent makes it out there, because it doesn't always. You guys know just as well as I do how many unknown musicians who are fucking fantastic, man. How many of them are on Twitch that never get known, that never really try to get known. They're just awesome anyway. Not even despite that. They're just awesome, but they don't want to put the legwork out to actually, you know what I mean? They want to focus on the music and not the marketing. Like politicians. You know, the best politicians are not politicians. They're normal people with common sense. Peekaboo, thank you so much for the claps there as well. And for the people who are in here who don't know who I am, my name is Kentucky Mike. I'm broadcasting from the north side of Salzburg here in Austria, where I've been for the past 20 years or so. I play kind of music like that, Jim Croce, Simon and Garfunkel, Tom Petty, but also shit like Michael Jackson. It doesn't really matter. I try to play just good songs and have a good time. And I really love the community that's building itself. Great people here. Mike and his team, perfect example of that. And yeah, man, so I stream usually on Fridays and Mondays. So if you like what you hear, I'm trying to reach a goal. Nope, this way. Trying to reach a goal here of 500 followers by the end of the year. So if you like what you hear, please drop a follow. If you really like what you hear and you want to help support the channel, you can drop a subscribe. If you don't want to do any of that, totally okay. Please request a song nonetheless, and we will be more than happy to play it for you. Balboon Babo says, I think I was drunk when I chose it. It comes from my favorite food at the time, and then my 2-year-old's random. So hold on, man. That's how you choose a name. First off, you're drunk. Second off, there's a food involved, and then a 2-year-old's random. You know? Okay, so it's not anything from a movie like I was thinking about. Num, num, num. Right? That's really cool, man. Oh, yeah, and I also have a Discord server. Thanks, Traco. T-Rocco. If you'd like to join my Discord server, it's kind of just getting started, getting off the ground, kind of slow at the moment. But slowly but surely wins the race, right? In the meantime, so like I said, if anyone wants to choose a song, feel free. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick stuff randomly, starting with this one. Hear that train a-comin', it's rolling round the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. I'm I'm stuck in Folsom prison. Time keeps dragging on. That train keeps a-rolling on down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry. Well, I bet there's rich folks eating in some fancy dining car, probably drinking coffee, smoking big cigars. I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But them people keep moving, and that's what tortures me. Well, if they freed me from this prison, railroad train was mine, you know I'd take it all a little farther down the line. Far from Folsom prison, it's where I'd want to stay. And I'd let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. Again, just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, seeing places that I've never been, seeing things that I may never see again. I can't wait to get on that road again. On the road again, like a band of gypsies, we roll down the highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keep turning our way. Yeah, in our way. It's on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again, like a band of gypsies, we roll down that highway. We're the best of friends, insisting that the world keep turning our way. Yeah, in our way. It's on the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. The life I love is making music with my friends. I can't wait to get on the road again. I can't wait to get on the road again. I can't wait to get on that road again. All right, Johnny Cash, Willie Nelson, starting with some Folsom Prison blues, right into some On the Road Again. I guess he got out of prison. He's on the road again. Thank you guys so much for the encouragement there, the rocking and the bopping. I really appreciate that. Very cool, you guys. And Fluffy's back just in time for a little bit of Willie Nelson. Thank you, guys. Bow boom babo. Thank you for the claps there. Hoogan feels even annoying as well. Thank you, Mike. As always, man. Thank you so much. Door. Thank you. All right. So I think we're going to move this a little bit to Jeffrey Martin. I haven't got to play this song in a while. This song is called Coal Fire. Read a story about a coal fire, burned for 80 miles underground, under rivers and across the state line, without a flame, without a sound. It burned a building and some fence posts. Came up from the dirt into the sky. When they interviewed the townsfolk, they said that hell was on the rise. Now I'm looking out the window while you are sleeping. Out of my mind, oh no. Feel that fire creeping. Everywhere I go, always burns down. Everyone I love is trying to figure me out. And everything I knew buried underground. Underground. Saw a picture of a picture that reminded me of myself, like a coal fire burning underground. From up above it's hard to tell. And you said that I could stay here, open my chest for just you to see. All these acres of quiet fire that are burning down in me. Now I'm looking out a window while you are sleeping. Out of my mind, oh no. I feel that fire creeping. Everywhere I go, always burns down. Everyone I love is trying to figure me out. And everything I knew is on fire underground. Underground. read a story about a coal fire. Burned for 80 miles underground, under rivers and across the state line, without a flame, without a sound, without a flame, without a sound. All right, Jeffrey Martin, Coal Fire. Yeah, a little bit slowed down. Anyway, request lines are open, everybody. Exclamation point SL. Thank you guys so much for that love. I appreciate it. Let me crap back up here. Oh my gosh. Oh man, you guys, thank you. Hugen, thank you. Babo, thank you so much. Acelus is here. Acelus Astralis. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? I imagine it's pretty dark up where you are, even right about now, right? Oh my gosh, I hope the weather is treating you guys well. I can't bitch about the weather because we have people from Sweden in here. Mike, thank you so much. Peekaboo as well. Seriously, cheers, you guys. Speaking of cheers, you guys. Mississippi Blues, welcome in. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. If you'd like to hear a song, there is a song list available under exclamation point SL. If anyone would like to request a song, please feel free. Mike Peekaboo, thank you so much. And Mississippi Blues, thank you so much for that follow just now. You are what, number 469, 470? I can't read the damn thing. I actually have to go visit my own stream to read it. Hold on a second. Let's see, does it say 470? Yeah, it says 470. How about that? Thank you so much. Yeah, there, it finally changed in OBS for me. Thank you so much for helping me reach my goal of 500 followers by the end of the year. So, very ambitious. Hopefully it works out. All right, well, thank you. And like I said, Mississippi Blues, if there's a song I can play for you, please, by all means, check out the song list. Maybe there's something on there you would like to hear. Thanks, Asalus. I'm going to have to say Asalus. I'm so used to saying it. Asalus. Astalis. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Anyway, Asalus. Thank you so much for the clap. And Baboom Babo as well. Door. Thank you guys. It's dark and wet. I bet it is, man. It's dark and wet down here and cold. No, wait. It's balmy. I forgot. It's warm down here. Otherwise, Fluffy's going to get mad at me. It's dark and wet down here as well. But, I mean, come on, it's December. What are we going to do? I imagine up there, though, man, up in the north, and Fluffy, maybe you can back this up as well. It's got to be like a very deep dark. You know, I noticed that even in Austria compared to Kentucky in wintertime. Like, it's not dark. It's like fucking dark. It's like dark to the next level dark. You know what I mean? It's just like a deep dark. Dude, Fluffy, I hope not. I hope not. You kind of know where I'm located. Of course, I know where you're located now, too. Oh, my gosh. Anyway, yeah. So I imagine, though, Fluffy, for you up there as well, I mean, it gets in the middle of winter, and, you know, I guess it maybe has even to do with, like, the amount of sun that you really get. Do you know what I mean? Like, in Kentucky, yeah, it's obviously dark in, you know, Midwest USA and stuff like that. It's dark in winter as well for much longer, but not as long. And so I guess the sun isn't gone for, Acelus, you're the astronomer here. The sun isn't gone for quite as long. Do you know what I mean? So therefore, it doesn't get as dark in winter. Is there anything to that, or am I just making shit up? Like I said, it's just a different level, it seems like, subjectively, for me, being in Austria. That winters are longer than they are in the Midwest, that's a fact, too. I mean, as cold as it can get in the Midwest, over here, it doesn't get as cold, but the winters are darker and longer. So you have much shorter days for a more amount of time, a longer amount of time. Oh, man. That's all right. You know, I appreciate your honesty. Look, y'all, it's Friday. That means more of this. Cheers. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. That's the flip side of the coin, Fluffy, for sure. One of the other things that kind of keeps me here in Austria is, going outside at 10 o'clock in the evening and it's still light out. Or maybe even a little bit later, you know what I mean? That's nice in summertime. Ooh, that's nice. In fact, I think I'm postponing a trip to the States until maybe fall next year because I'm always over there, it seems, in May and June. And May and June over here is just gorgeous. It's so good. So, yes, exactly. I don't get it as much as you guys, obviously. 2 a.m. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's the flip side of the coin, though, isn't it? How awesome is that, though? Does that mess with y'all's sleep patterns? I mean, look, I'm tired of shit right now in wintertime. Does that mean, I know in summer I want to stay up longer. You know what I mean? Does that mean you guys up there also want to stay up until 2 a.m. because you're not really tired? Does it affect your rhythm? Get rhythm. Blackout blinds. Blackout blinds, yep. I guess you almost need them. Yeah, we got those here too. In fact, ours downstairs just busted a few weeks ago, and we had to get that shit fixed. I've never fixed blackout blinds myself, so I didn't want to do it in the middle of wintertime. Let's see here. What are we doing? We're doing some Robert Earl Keen Jr. Robert Earl Keen. There we go. A little bit of Jennifer Johnson going out to Acelus Astralis. Deep in the pocket of an old sport coat jacket, I chanced to discover an old memory. 3 4/4, a black and white portrait taken of Jennifer Johnson and me. I'm in the corner, my shirt collar open, like some Latin lover on late night TV. Smiling right there with her head on my shoulder. It's Jennifer Johnson, and she's looking at me. It must have been summer 1967. The Beatles were singing, "Love is all you need." I held her hand as we walked through the arcade, 2 young believers on a $3 spree. 3 4/4, a black and white portrait. Jen closed the curtain so no one can see. Hey, kiss me quick, 'cause the red light is flashing on Jennifer Johnson and me. Waiting on that late night train back to home, I felt her warm in the cool evening breeze. Told her I'd probably love her forever, forever, for Jennifer Johnson and me. 3 4/4, a black and white portrait. Jen closed the curtain so no one can see. Hey, kiss me quick, 'cause the red light is flashing on Johnson and me. 3 for a quarter, a black and white portrait. 2 young believers on a $3 spree. I saved your picture in my sport coat pocket. Jennifer Johnson, did you save one of me? Jennifer Johnson, did you save one of me? All right, Jennifer Johnson and me going out to Acelus Australis. Thank you so much for that request, man. Thanks so much. Mike, Bao Boom Babo for bopping along on that. I appreciate it. Fluffy as well. Acelus, man, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Peekaboo, you guys are awesome. Thank you guys so much. Thanks for the claps. Acelus, Mike. 4Bs, Bao Boom Babu. Nah, I just have to say that. It's too much fun to... it's too much fun to play there. To say there. Bao Boom Babu. It still reminds me of something. I can't put my finger on it. No live loop, just claps. That's fine. We got stuff in the queue anyway before we start live looping and getting a little bit nuts. Besides, it's not as much fun when I'm still on my first beer. Cheers. Mike says, I'm off to work installing quarter round. Thanks so much, Mike. Have a great stream. We'll catch you later. Dude, Mike, hey, dude, thank you so much for dropping in here today, bringing your crew over. Don't work too hard. And regardless, man, have a very, very, very nice, wonderful weekend, man. Thank you so much. Take care, buddy. All right, we got some Pearl Jam. We actually played this as the first song in the stream tonight. But it doesn't matter, because Bao Boom Babo wasn't here. And I have no problem playing this again, if for no other reason that it helps me practice. So it's going out to Bao Boom Babo, Little Just Breathe. Every life must end, As we sit alone, I know someday we must go on. Oh, I'm a lucky man to count on both hands the ones I love. Some folks just have one, yeah, others they got none. Stay with me. Oh, let's just breathe. Practiced all my sins, never gonna let me win. Under everything, just another human being. Oh, I don't wanna hurt. There's so much in this world to make me bleed. Stay with me. Oh, you're all I see. Did I say that I need you? Did I say that I want you? Or if I didn't, I'm a fool, you see. No one knows this more than me. As I come clean, I wonder every day as I look upon your face. say that I need you? Oh, did I say that I want you? Or if I didn't, I'm a fool, you see. No one knows this more than me, and I come clean up. Nothing you would take, everything you gave. Hold me till I die, meet you on the other side. All right, Pearl Jam, Just Breathe, going out to Bao Bon Babo. Thank you so much for that request. I mentioned earlier, yeah, I can always use the practice, and that's obviously true. But that's such a fantastic fucking song as well. I don't mind playing it for that reason too. Excuse me. That one's cool. Another cool Pearl Jam song, I think maybe off the same album or at least the same area, is Sirens, man. Was reading something and something. Be very articulate, Mike. Of the Pink Floyd influence in the Sirens song. Speaking of sirens, behind me, looks like there's a snowplow dropping ice through the window. Anyway, just really cool late Pearl Jam stuff. Cheers. Aw, sweet thanks. You're more than welcome. Bow, bow, bow. I can't say it that fast. Bow, boo, babu. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Peekaboo has found the new animated emote that I just created. I don't know what to make of it, but I thought it was funny, so I would give it a shot. I'm sorry. A raccoon shaking its butt. I don't know. It must be the Kentucky in me. Anyway, it's so cute. Well, I'm glad you like it. The wife wasn't exactly sold on it. She put a little bit of doubt in my mind, too. But I was like, come on. A twerking raccoon, why not? Anyway, glad you like it. Seriously, you guys, if this is actually up there and I'm trying to play a song, it's not the first time that I'll just break out laughing. Either that or somebody throws like a yeehaw or a chugging a beer right in the middle of a song as well. Usually also gets me going. So, Peekaboo, we got a song coming up for you now. We got some Bob Seger. Gotta save my voice on this. I don't know what's going on. Must be wintertime dryness. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Oh, look at that. We're getting out. See, and I was like, baby, look, there's all kinds of twerking stuff on here. And she's like, oh, yeah, show me. And I'm not subscribed to anybody that actually had something. So I just kind of sat there flipping through emojis going, you just have to believe me. I'm not sure she was sold. Before I play this, let me tune up real quick. This one's got too many open strings in it. Good enough. Close enough for government work. I used to have more, but subs ran out. Exactly. The rotation on the raccoon's butt is amazing, right? He's got it moving. Or she, I guess. I don't know. East of Omaha,
Listen to the engine moaning out its one-note song. Think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. Thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do. When you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do, and you don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. There I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Walk into this restaurant, strung out from the road. Feel the eyes upon you, shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk, other times you can. Same old cliches, woman or a man, always seem outnumbered. Don't dare make a stand. So here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. There I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. Every ounce of energy trying to give away as the sweat pours out your body, the music that you play. Later in the evening, as you lie awake in bed, echoes from the amplifier ringing in your head. Smoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. There I go, laying star again. There I go, turn the page. There I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. There I go,
Bob Seger, turn the page. Bow boom babo. Looks like they're cleaning the screen. Oh my gosh, it does. That's fucking hilarious, man. Thank you so much for rocking on that one, you guys. I'm sorry for losing it halfway through. I saw that comment. I saw that comment though and couldn't help it. Thank you guys so much for the love during that. Really appreciate it. I can slow the butt down if it's too fast. Anyway, thank you guys so much for the clapping and the love on that. I really appreciate it. Hey, Fluffy, man, thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight, man. I wish you a fantastic weekend. Man, take care of yourself, and we'll see you next time. Thank you. Turn the page for Peekaboo Draws. Thank you so much, Peekaboo. We've got an ad coming up here, so before we get to Fort Worth Blues, we'll go ahead and run this ad. I'll grab another beer in the meantime and try to gain my composure and try not to think of the butt cleaning the screen. All right, y'all. Let me roll this, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. We'll play some more music. Slow the butt down. I'll be right back, y'all. All right. I gotta read through these now. I'm not sure that would be any better. Peekaboo, you're probably right. A Selous would be weirdly erotic. Absolutely, man. Check this raccoon out, yo. I might just try it just one day. You'll come in here and it'll be half speed. Just for you, Selous. All right. Hey, so Peekaboo, are you streaming today? I catch you. It gets a little late. Gets a little late over here, but we're still within the realm of possibility. If you are going to stream, maybe we can stop by. Peekaboo says, we're supposed to be getting a new router today, so I might do a late stream. If it's a late stream, Peekaboo, yeah, I probably won't be able to make it. But Marigan Music is here. Mary, welcome in. Hi there yourself. Another Scandinavian. I guess you guys are getting dumped on with snow too, huh? Happy Friday to you. That goes to everybody here. And because it's Friday, that means a beer for me. So cheers, everybody. Prost. Gosh. Need one fast, one slow, depending on our mood. Yeah, and depending on the music, too. It could just be a very slow twerk to, like, I don't know, some really, oh my gosh, I don't know, some, like, really serious song, but here comes a twerking raccoon. Oh, gosh. All right, let's get rid of this. I have to change that music. It's starting to get annoying. Let's see here. Guess I hate to be that bitch, but Finland, I stand corrected. I had no idea. I'm sorry. That's the last time. In fact, that's the last time I'm ever going to say that. I don't want. I don't want to. You know. What is that? Geographism? Is that a thing? No worries. Absolutely no worries. Let's see here. So I normally try to be on by 1 p.m. Eastern, so that might, yeah, that actually would. That actually would. That's I think we're 6 hours off. So that would be about 7. Is that when you do it on Fridays though? Because then I'm in the middle of a stream. But that would also mean that I could raid you. But I don't think that you're ever a raid option on Friday. You don't stream Fridays, do you? I just might be tripping. Mike starts an international incident. Yeah, no kidding. I think wars have been fought for less, right? Let me see here. I'm going to make sure that... Oh, that probably explains it. I wasn't following peekaboo draws. Okay, now I got your follow, man. Now I can see what you're up to. My bad. I thought I already was following you. Stupid internet. Oh no, and now see, now this window won't go away because I can't scroll over. Oh man, OBS is kind of a pain in the butt, I'll tell you what. Go away, go away. Oh, I can move it that way. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Mostly on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Okay, I got you. I know, right? Peekaboo, my apologies. Man, look what's going on. First I'm starting international incidents, and now I'm dissing people without meaning to diss them. Anyway, Peekaboo, my apologies. I could have sworn I was following you. But now I will get your notes. See what I did there? I said notes. All right. I'm here all week. Oh, gosh. All right, what are we doing? Let me play some music. Has anyone got a song up that I'm supposed to play? There we go. Who can fear even knowing to the rescue? Thank you so much. I forgive you just this once. Okay, well, I will do my best not to... not to require forgiveness one more time from you. You never know with me. I'll say something off color. At some point I will. Steve Earle. I'll say that you live in downstate New York or something like that. I don't know. That you're from the city. Will that do it? All right. Anyway, y'all, it's Friday, so cheers. I feel like I'm repeating myself. Oh, there we go. That did it. This one I've got to work out a little bit better, Hugin, just so you know. I'm playing a version of this that actually was done by, I think, Guy Clark. But it's a Steve Earle song, and I haven't updated the chords to it, so I'll just do the best that I can here. I really like the Steve Earle version. I just need to sit down with it and spend a little more time with it. So this might be a mixture of Steve Earle and Guy Clark. Fort Worth, the neon shining bright. Pretty lights, red and blue. Shut down all the honky-tonks tonight. Say a prayer or two, if they only knew.
Used to say the highway was your home. We both know that ain't true. It's just the only place a man can go. He don't know where he's traveling to. Colorado's always clean and healing. Tennessee, spring is green and cool. Never really was your kind of town, so you went around with the Fort Worth blues. Somewhere out across the Great Divide, the sky is wide and the clouds are few. Man can see his way clear to the light. Just hold on tight, it's all you gotta do. They say in Texas, the weather's always changing. One thing change will bring is something new. Houston really ain't too bad a town, so you hung around with the Fort Worth blues. Full moon over Galway Bay tonight, silver light, green and blue. In every place I travel to, I find some kind of sign that you've been through. Now Amsterdam is always good for grieving. London never fails to leave me blue. Oh, Paris really ain't my kind of town, so I walked around with the Fort Worth blues. All right, something like that anyway. Steve Earle / Guy Clark / Towns Van Zandt, I don't know. Fort Worth Blues. Thank you so much for that request. Really appreciate that. One of these days I will sit down and learn the actual Steve Earle version of it. It's a fantastic song, it really is. So thank you. Hoogan, thank you so much for rocking along with that. Just Door as well. Oh my gosh. SLS, thanks. I appreciate the clap and Door. Thank you. Hoogan, my pleasure, man. Gern geschehen. For the people who are in here who don't know who I am an avid drinker of beer. And my name is Kentucky Mike. And I stream on Mondays and Fridays in Austria. I don't live in Kentucky anymore. I've been here for about 20 years, and if you like what you see, I've got a goal. I'm trying to reach 500 followers by the end of the year. So if you like what you hear, please drop a follow. I'd really appreciate it. If you really like what you hear and you want to get rid of these stupid ads, feel free to drop a subscribe. Help support the channel. If you don't want to do any of that, absolutely fine. And we would still love to hear from you. Pop up in the chat or drop a request. !SL will get you to the song list. Oh, Mary, that's sweet. Thanks. I appreciate it. I know it's an ambitious goal, but I'm trying. All right, we got a song now. Going to do a little bit of a mix of finger picking and picking. Excuse me. Going out to Peekaboo. Almost, that's right. Delilah, what's it like in New York City? I'm 1,000 miles away, but girl, tonight you look so pretty, yes you do. Times Square can't shine as bright as you, I swear it's true. Hey there, Delilah, don't you worry about the distance. I'm right there if you get lonely. Give this song another listen. Close your eyes. Listen to my voice, it's my disguise. I'm by your side. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. What you do to me. Hey there, Delilah, I know times are getting hard, but just believe me, girl, someday I'll pay the bills. With this guitar, we'll have it good. We'll have the life we knew we would. My word is good. Hey there, Delilah, I've got so much left to say. If every simple song I wrote to you would take your breath away, I'd write it all. Even more in love with me you'd fall. We'd have it all. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. 1,000 miles seems pretty far, but they've got planes, trains, and cars. I'd walk to you if I had no other way. Our friends would all make fun of us, we'll just laugh along because we know that none of them have felt this way. Delilah, I can promise you that by the time we get through, the world will never ever be the same. You're to blame. Hey there, Delilah, you be good and don't you miss me. 2 more years and you'll be done with school, and I'll be making history like I do. You'll know it's all because of you. We can do whatever we want to. Hey there, Delilah, here's to you. This one's for you. What you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. Oh, it's what you do to me. Oh, what you do to me. What you do to me. Hey there, Delilah, going out to Peekaboo. Thank you so much for that request. Whew. Hey, clear the throat after that one. Cheers. Oh, thank you guys so much for rocking. Mary, thank you so much. That's so kind. Peekaboo as well. Hoogan wants to hear some Eastbound and Down. We'll set you up in just a moment, my friend. I love playing that song. And Maui song, welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Are you Hawaii, Maui? Mississippi Blues, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Oh, you guys, seriously, thank you for the claps. Oh, man, that's just so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Hey, well, shit, man. It's dark here. What the hell is going on out there? I guess you're in the middle of the... What time is it there? We need a current time command here in our chat. I love having people from all around the world. That's fantastic. Really glad that you found your way in here. And if I can play a song for you, Maui, I would be more than happy to. !SL will get you to the song list. But I'm guessing it must be really early in the morning. Is that possible? Where you are? I've already proven how geographically illiterate I am, right, Mary? I'm just guessing, though, that
I mean, it's 8 o'clock here. I don't know. That means it's, I don't know, you're see, door, you're in Pacific Northwest, and it's usually pretty early there, and now we got to go even further, so. It's still morning here. That's what I thought so, door. That's what I thought so. Man, you get out of the country 20 years and you really start to learn how. See, there we go. Still how get to. Just gonna shut up. You learn how to lose the language. Is that something you can learn? Can you learn how to lose a language? Anyway, 7 p.m. in the UK. All right, Mississippi, and it's 8 o'clock here in Austria. 9 o'clock. Oh my God! See, look at this. And we're all kind of in the same place, kinda. Holy crap. Seriously, we're not even that far from each other. We got the UK, Finland, / in near Scandinavia, and Austria. And then it's still morning in Canada land, in the Pacific Northwest. What is that? British Columbia. Scotland, I guess, is the UK. Oh, okay. I can read French, but I already butcher English and German. I don't want to add another language to it, but I got you. So you're not in from Hawaii, but you're from Tahiti. Okay. Awesome. I bet you have a lot better weather than we fucking have up here. Peekaboo says, yeah, 2 p.m. East Coast. Well, coast. See, I did it. I slipped it in there, Peekaboo, for you. All right. That's crazy. I love that. I'll be honest. I love that about Twitch is that there's people from everywhere. And that's fucking awesome as far as I'm concerned. Shit, man. I'm a Midwestern kid, you know, and yeah, the fact that I would one day be speaking to people from Sweden and Austria and fucking Tahiti and there's Indians that have been Israeli. I mean, geez, Louise. I love it. It's fantastic. So on that note, and speaking of notes, you definitely learn about time zones on Twitch. No kidding. Not saying it's really, I guess it is kind of, it is improving my geographical knowledge, right, Mary? No, we actually zoomed in, when Fluffy was here, we zoomed in on his hometown. Well, it's where he's living in Sweden. He lives in the middle of Sweden somewhere on Sweden's 5th largest lake, whose name I've already forgotten. But yeah, that's fucking just really, really cool. We got a guy from Bulgaria who drops in here sometimes, Ray. I read today, somebody in Europe, I don't know, somebody did a study that was, what are the happiest countries in the EU? And I had to laugh. Absolutely. Because, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, because Austria was at the top of the list of the happiest countries in the EU. And I'm like, do you guys know Austrians? They're like I had to be careful. They're not the most unfriendly people in the world. Oh, I have to watch out for the immigration officials here, and I don't mean that at all. I have so many Austrian friends that are fantastic, fantastic people, but I never would have thought that they would list themselves as the happiest. They gave themselves an 8 out of 10 to top the list of number one happiest country in the Europe compared to everybody else. So, on that note, I'm going to think that this might have something to do with it. Cheers. I think that was on Euronews, if anyone wants to look into that. Mary says, don't worry, everyone makes a mistake. Scandinavia, Sweden, Norway, and Denmark. The Nordics are Iceland, Sweden, Norway, Denmark, and Finland. Okay, so I can get away just with saying Nordics, and then I'm off the hook, because that's everybody. That's awesome. Vadaiko, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Friday. I'm just gonna say Nordics for everything now. Nordics. Fine. We've all learned something today. No, and I actually, Mary, I totally appreciate the correction. We want to be an educational program in addition to entertainment. We all learned something today. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah, we're doing Eastbound and Down. Hugin, I love you, man. This is just such a fun song to play, you guys. So, without further ado, i.e. Mike, shut the hell up.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We gon' do what they say can't be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch your bandit run. Keep your foot hard on the pedal, son, never mind them brakes. And all hang out, cause we got a run to make. Boys are thirsty in Atlanta, and there's beer in Texarkana. Bring it back, no matter what it takes. Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. We gon' do what they say can't be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch your bandit run. Loaded up and trucking, we gon' do what they say can't be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch your bandit run. Old Smokey's got the mirrors on, he's hot on your trail, and he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. You gotta dodge him, you gotta duck him, you gotta keep that diesel trucking. Just put that hammer down and give it hell. Loaded up and trucking, we gon' do what they say can't be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch your bandit run. I'm eastbound, just watch your bandit run.
All right, Jerry Reed, Eastbound and Down, going out to our friend Hugin feels even annoying. Who? With the yeehaw from Peekaboo. You damn right, man. Holy shit, so much fun to play. Peppy Z in the house, yes. Peppy, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Welcome in from the Nordics. Oh, seriously. Dordor, thanks for rocking, man, on that. Peppy Z as well. Hope you're doing well, man. It's fucking Friday. Everybody, it is Friday. Vidiko's got it right. It's Friday. What's not to like? Damn Skippy, man. Awesome, guys. Thank you so much. Mississippi Blues, thank you. I appreciate that. And yeehaw is right. Cheers, everybody. It is Friday. Peppy Z, welcome in, man. Skol-ish. Something like that anyway. How you doing, man? Hey, Maui Song, thank you for the follow. Merci. Merci beaucoup. That's about the extent of my French. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Hey, just got called from a job I applied to. They called me in for a second interview. Yeehaw, man. Vidiko, that's awesome. Congratulations. You've made it to the next stage. Very, very, very cool, man. I wish you nothing but the best of luck there. How far away is the second interview from today? Did they set it up for next week? That's fucking awesome, man, for real. Gonna say, if you want to hear a song to kind of celebrate, but you've already put one in there. That's good thinking. I'll get that ready, but I am curious. Next week on Monday, what? So like in 3 days? Are you serious? Ooh, you'll be doing your homework over the weekend. That's fucking fantastic news, man. We say in America, we're crossing the fingers for you. In Germany, we're pressing our thumbs. Austria. And no matter what, best of luck. Does anyone else out there have a good way of saying that? Crossing fingers, pressing thumbs. Is there anything else out in the world? Maybe up in the Nordic area? I'm never going to let that go, Mary. Yes, I am that childish. Sometimes. It gets worse after a few beers. So I see. We'll see. Today's word of the day. Damn right. Well, Vidaiko, in celebration, here's a song for you. Your request. Little Tom Petty. You have every right to celebrate this. You made it to the next stage.
You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. Sail away, kill off the hours. You belong somewhere you feel free. Run away, find you a lover. Go away somewhere all bright and new. I have seen no other who compares with you. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong in a boat out at sea. You belong with your love on your arm. You belong somewhere you feel free. Run away, go find a lover. Run away, let your heart be your guide. You deserve the deepest of cover. You belong in that home by and by. You belong among the wildflowers. You belong somewhere close to me, far away from your trouble and worry. You belong somewhere you feel free. You belong somewhere you feel free.
Tom Petty, Wildflowers. Thank you so much for that request, Vidaiko. Going out to you in congratulations. Making it to the next stage. That's fucking awesome, man. What did I see up here? I want to scroll back up here. We say something that I'm not going to try to pronounce, which is basically cross my fingers and toes. We can also say, my wife says this sometimes, that crossing all my crossables. So just to throw that out there in our linguistic journey. So yeah. Peppy Z, thank you so much for that. Vidaiko, thank you as well. Really appreciate that. Hoogan's rocking. You guys are rocking. Oh my gosh. Dordor, thank you so much. Yeehaw indeed. That Washington beautiful as always. Ooh, that ain't Washington D.C., but Washington State is super, super beautiful. I guess Washington D.C. could be beautiful if it wasn't for all the politicians that actually live there. Yeah, no problem, no problem. You have to train it, which makes me wonder about this job you're applying for. If Washington is in there, you could tell me, but then you'd have to kill me, right? We're on a mission for Washington. Where are you going? Somewhere in the Nordic states. All right. I'm done. I'll show myself out. Cheers. All right. Okay, we got another request from Vidaiko. We actually played this one already in the stream. Stop. Oh, it's all in good fun, Marion. Yeah, no worries. I'm just goofing off. But we actually already played this one in the stream, but I'm gonna play it again because I mentioned this before. I can always use the practice, but more important is this is a fucking great song, so I'm gonna play it for that reason. Acelus, I'm so sorry, I don't know any Damien Rice. This was mentioned to me a few weeks ago, and I have yet to check out any Damien Rice. Although, oh my gosh, man, I checked out, who was it I was checking out? Oh my gosh, I forget who it was. It was someone who recently followed me. They're on here, and it looks like they have a daughter who's learning piano. And oh my gosh, I can't remember who I was checking out. I can't remember which streamer it was. Damien Rice. I'm writing down Damien Rice to check out. And the song, and she came on, she's like, I'm still learning and stuff, but I want to play this one song that I played last time, and now I can play it even better. You know the song that she played was, I think, what's it called? Night Call? Is that what it is? I'm sorry if I'm forgetting the name of it. But it's the song that you did, Acelus. Wasn't it not Night Call? Not Night Call. Now I'm thinking of an no. What am I thinking of here? And I can't find it on YouTube, even though I'm following. Yeah, it was Night Call. No shit. And she's playing it. It was an instrumental version, you know. And she's like playing it. I'm like, I know that song. What the hell is that? No lyrics or nothing like that. But the lyrics, you know, she's playing the lyrics on the piano. And I was like, yes, I would not know that song if it wasn't for Acelus. Anyway. Fucking awesome. Thanks for turning me on to that. Really, really good music. Delicate. That might work for you. Okay. Let me note it. Delicate. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. That's a fucking awesome song, man. Something about you, boy. All right. Let's see here. Vidaiko, you can swap it if you want, or you can hear it. It's totally up to you. Actually, you requested it, so we're going to play it. I can't see when it was played last on my phone. I wonder if that's a shortcoming on my song list. Doesn't, yeah, I don't know. It might be, but here you go. I hear that train a-comin', rolling round the bend, and I can't see the sunshine since I don't know when. I stuck in Folsom prison. Time keeps dragging on. That train keeps a rolling on down to San Antone. When I was just a baby, my mama told me, son, always be a good boy, don't ever play with guns. But I shot a man in Reno just to watch him die. When I hear that whistle blowing, I hang my head and cry.
Well, I bet there's rich folks eating in some fancy dining car, probably drinking coffee, smoking big cigars. Well, I know I had it coming. I know I can't be free. But them people keep a moving, and that's what tortures me. Well, if they freed me from this prison, the railroad train was mine. You know I'd take it all a little farther down the line, far from Folsom prison. That's where I'd want to stay. And I let that lonesome whistle blow my blues away. There it is. All right. Little Folsom Prison Blues. Going out to Vidaico. Thank you so much for that request. Thanks, Hoogan. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate the rocking on that as well, Vidaico Hoogan. Mary. Did I mention that we were watching the Lord of the Rings director's cut? I have that song running through my head like all the time. I can't play it on the guitar, but I'm trying to learn it on the keyboards. Let's see here real quick. Anyway. One of these days, God, man, why is there so little time? Lord of the Rings, what? Right? Nope. There we go. That's as far as I've gotten. Yeah, we got the director's cut of that. Yeah, that's the Hobbit's theme, exactly. We got the long version, and we've seen two of them. We're on the last one. We're on, Return of the King. We haven't watched that. We're going to do that tomorrow. And fucking, oh my God, it's so awesome. It's so cool to go back to watch a really, really good movie before CGI was really, I know there's some CGI in there, but like before it really took over. Because so much of that stuff looks so cool, man, and so real, you know? So anyway, I've got that shit on my brain. Mr. Frodo. Mary loves Lord of the Rings. Awesome, awesome. I do too. The Shire, exactly. The Shire theme, exactly. So yeah, one of these days, maybe I'll pull that one out. Maybe I'll loop it. I listened to the 10-hour one. Are you talking Vidaico? Oh, okay, I know. Okay, I'm thinking of something different. They had a video on YouTube. They've taken it down. But it was taking the piss out of every step that Samwise took that was further from... How did they do that? There's a scene there where they stop when they're on their way out of the Shire in the very first episode, where Sam turns to Frodo and he's like, look, Frodo says, why did you stop? And Sam says, well, the next step I take or whatever is going to be the furthest I've stepped out of the Shire, the furthest I've been from the Shire, or something like this. And then with every single motherfucking step that he takes from that point on, it reverts back to that scene, and they explain that thing, and it takes, 15, 20 seconds, and then it cuts back to the original scene. Oh my God, I can't even explain it. Cuts back to the original scene from the movie, and they do that, I think, through all the first movie, and it took like 16 hours.
And it's just, like when they're running, it's like he runs one step and it flashes back, and then they do that, and then it flashes back forward to the next step of his run, and then it flashes back. I'm sorry. That's the kind of stuff that appeals to me. Yeah, I don't know why. It's so just pointless, but still so funny. Somebody took the time to do that, to cut and snip all that stuff together. Unfortunately, they've taken it down. At least I can't find it anymore. But I didn't know there was a 10-hour Shire theme. I'll have to listen to that. That will get me through many work days, as a matter of fact. Or it'll drive me crazy, one or the other. So, moving along. Let's see. Hey, Wonderwall is here. Hi there, Wonderwall. Welcome in. Hey, hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. Man, it's Friday, y'all, and really glad that you're spending time with me tonight. Really, really cool. Glad you're here. If I could play some music for you, we got some songs in the queue we'll get to. Have no problem adding some more. I know, it must have taken forever. I mean, good, you can make the one clip and copy that and all the rest, but still. Oh. Somebody has too much time on their hands or a lot of really, really, really good drugs. Maybe both. All right, so we're doing some Guy Clark now. Or Hugen feels even neun. So we're actually doing a proper Guy Clark song this time. Here's Stuff That Works. Got an old blue shirt, and it suits me just fine. I like the way it feels, so I wear it all the time. Got an old guitar, won't ever stay in tune. I like the way it sounds in a dark and empty room. Got an old pair of boots, they fit just right. Well, I can work all day and I can dance all night. I got an old used car, it runs just like a top. I get the feeling it ain't ever gonna stop. Stuff that works, stuff that holds up, the kind of stuff you don't hang on the wall, stuff that's real, stuff you feel, the kind of stuff you reach for when you fall. Got a pretty good friend who's seen me at my worst. He can't tell if I'm a blessing or a curse, but he always shows up when the chips are down. Well, that's the kind of stuff I like to be around. Stuff that works, stuff that holds up, kind of stuff you don't hang on the wall, stuff that's real, stuff you feel, the kind of stuff you reach for when you fall.
Got a woman I love, she's crazy, she paints like God. She's got a playground sense of justice, she won't take odds. I got a tattoo with her name right through my soul. I think everything she touches turns to gold. Stuff that works, stuff that holds up, the kind of stuff you don't hang on the wall. Stuff that's real, stuff you feel, the kind of stuff you reach for when you fall. Stuff that works, stuff that holds up, the kind of stuff you don't hang on the wall. Stuff that's real, stuff you feel, the kind of stuff you reach for when you fall.
All right, Guy Clark, Stuff That Works. Going out to Hugen Fiasiebenoin. Thank you so much for that. Oh, man. That dude, master songwriter. So much fun to play his stuff because, man, the lyrics are good, the music is good. Said it before, it's hard to find people that write songs like that anymore. All right. Hugen, thanks so much for that. Appreciate the rock and peekaboo as well. Thanks, man. That's so kind. So now we got some CCR coming. So we're moving from Guy Clark to CCR. A little bit of Lodi. This is also a fun song to play, you guys. I expect everybody at home to be singing along. This is a participatory program. Participatory. That's a fun word to say. Has anyone written a song with the word participatory in it?
Just about a year ago, I set out on the road, seeking my fame and fortune, looking for a pot of gold. Things got bad, things got worse, I guess you know the tune. Oh Lord, stuck in Lodi again. Rode in on the Greyhound, I'll be walking out if I go. I was just passing through, must be 7 months or more. Ran out of time and money, looks like you took my friends. Oh Lord, I'm stuck in Lodi again. Man from the magazine
right, Lodi, CCR. Hey, I'll listen to that one again. It's been too long. Oh, man. Thank you so much for that. Vidaiko for that request. Thanks, Hugin. Peekaboo, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Vidaiko, yeehaw indeed. Speaking of, you're giving me ideas here. Cheers, man. Prost, skol. That's all I know. We have a request from Wonderval now. Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm working on it. I was told it's like a short O, skol. But it's hard to actually read that and actually implement it. So what the hell do I know? What's cheers in French? Any takers on that one? Pretty good. Thanks, man. We got an ad coming up, so I'm going to go ahead and jump on this Arlo Guthrie, and then after that, we'll do an ad break. Wonderwall, going out to you, my friend.
Riding on the city of New Orleans, Illinois Central Monday morning rail. 15 cars, 15 restless riders, 3 conductors, 25 sacks of mail. All along the southbound Odyssey, the train pulls out of Kankakee, rolls along past houses, farms, and fields. Passing trains have no name, freight yards full of old black men, and the graveyards of the rusted automobile. Good morning, America, how are you? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Dealing card games with the old men in the club car. A penny a point, ain't no one keeping score. Pass the paper bag that holds the bottle. Feel the wheels rumbling beneath the floor. And the sons of Pullman porters and the sons of engineers ride their daddy's magic carpets made of steel. Mothers with their babes asleep, rocking to the gentle beat. The rhythm of the rails is all they feel. Good morning, America, how are you? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. Nighttime on the city of New Orleans, changing cars in Memphis, Tennessee. Halfway home, we'll be there by morning. Through the Mississippi darkness, rolling down to the sea. All the towns and people seem to fade into a bad dream, and the steel rail still ain't heard the news. The conductor sings his songs again. The passengers will please refrain. This train has got disappearing railroad blues. Good night, America, how are you? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. Gone 500 miles when the day is done. I said, good night, America, how are you? Say, don't you know me? I'm your native son. I'm the train they call the city of New Orleans. Gone 500 miles when the day is done. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. I'll be gone 500 miles when the day is done. All right, a little Arlo Guthrie, City of Nolans, going out to Wonderwall. Thank you so much for that request. An ad is starting. I will be right back, all you all. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I will be right back. I think there's an ad going on right now. Apparently, it's starting soon. I can't start it sooner. So I will be right back so that nobody's missing any music. Thank you guys so much. I will be right back for like the 7th time. All right. Sorry about the rush there. I don't like to cut things that close. But thanks for sticking around. And thank you so much for picking that song out.
Vidaiko says, got to go pick up some food. No worries, Vidaiko. Thank you so much for coming by tonight, man. And like I said, if you're not here or if you're about to leave, good luck once again on Monday, man. We're all cheering for you, man. Yeah, I'm really happy with that song too. Arlo Guthrie actually he bought that song from somebody. Peekaboo is dancing with the dragons. Very cool. And RK Tech 85, thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate you helping me reach my goal. If I can play a song for you, unless you've already got something in the queue, I'll be more than happy to do so. Exclamation point SL, that goes for everybody. Exclamation point SL will get you there. Request lines are open. And thanks to everybody for the love on that last song. I really appreciate it. It's a cool song that I completely forgot about until I heard Mike play it a while back. Yeah, man, that's one that I added to the list for the same reason that I added Puff the Magic Dragon. I never hear it over here. So I was like, well, somebody's got to play it.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh man, RK Tech 85. Thank you so much for those comments, man.
Thank you.
Followed me after City of New Orleans. Thank you so much. That's really cool. Wonderwall.
Thank you. Thank you.
Holy.
Thank you. You're good.
Thank you. You're good. Wonderwall. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. Thanks for helping to support the channel. And please, man, y'all. Seriously. Put some songs in the queue. RK Tech 85, if you see something on the list and you'd like to hear it, please, I would be more than happy. We got a song coming up here that I love to play. Setlist knows this. And we're going to go ahead and jump right on it. The only song probably played by anybody on Twitch from David Brent. I follow another dude from Austria, fingerstyle guitarist. Is that Max Willow, Architect? I don't know if he's fingerstyle, but he's a fucking fantastic guitarist. Oh, no shit, man. He's actual real Austrian, I believe. I think, I'm not sure. I've checked out his stream once or twice. Blows me away, man. I fucking am so impressed by what he can do. But I haven't been in there in a while. He's from Germany, lives in Austria. Gotcha. Dude, yeah, fuck. That dude. That dude is different level, man. Different league. Absolutely, man. It's been a while. I checked him out a long time ago. And just, get wrapped up in a bunch of other stuff. But absolutely, I remember watching him and my jaw dropping and me going, shit, man. It's when I see people like that where I'm just like, why the fuck do I bother? But then I remember how much fun it is for me, too. He is for real, man. He is so good. He is so good. Amivio, welcome in. Amivio, yeah, see? Reading a book instead of requesting John Denver. We haven't played it yet. It's still open. No worries. There it is. John Denver, Michael Jackson, and Wild World. Oh, goodness. All right, well, without further ado, let's start cracking. Starting with some Lady Gypsy for our friend Acelis Astralis from David Brent. When I had known only 18 summers, I headed west through the Whitley Wood to make my fortune and find a lover and to lead the best life a young man could. Lie, la, la, lie, la, la, lie. Oh, la, la, lie, la, la, lie, la, la, lie. And by the lakeside, just south of Ditcut, I spied an angel just standing there. She was a traveler, but she was pretty and clean. She was in the water, washing her hair. I lost my heart to a lady gypsy so long ago. I forget her name, but I still remember the smell of the flowers and the way my life would never be the same. she said,
Thank you.
please be careful, this is what I sell. I said, you're a hooker. She said, no, I mean the heather. I sell the heather like a lucky spell. I said, to be clear then, the sex is free. Yeah, she said, yes, the sex is free. Heather's a pound. I said, I don't need no heather. If I did, I would just pick some. It's free, it's growing in the ground. I lost my heart to a lady gypsy so long ago. I forget her name, but I still remember the smell of the flowers and the way my life would never be the same. I lost my heart to a lady gypsy so long ago. I forget her name, but I still remember the smell of the flowers and the way my life would never be the same. When I had known only 18 summers. All right, Lady Gypsy from David Brent, you guys. Probably an exclusive on Twitch. Thank you so much for that request there, Acelis. And what the hell is going on here? RK Tech 85, thank you so much for the subscription, man. Thank you so much. And Door as well. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to Did Cut. Is that where you were when you came over, Door? Lie, la, la, lie. No shit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's a fun song to play. It's cool to play songs that aren't always so serious all the time. Anyone remember Dr. Demento? Was that a thing anywhere outside of 1980s, white bread America? Watch streak reached. Amivio, hey, you're on a 7-stream streak, Amivio. You get 450 beers to play with. Don't drink them all in the same place. Speaking of, cheers, everyone. So much fun. Anyway, thanks for rocking. Hugin has found the new emote. We got the raccoon shaking. I'm going to try what you did. Even if it's just for me, Acelis, I'm going to try just making it. I'm going to slow it down to 50% just to see what it looks like. Oh, gosh. Thanks, you guys. Seriously, Acelis, thank you so much. Peekaboo, thank you. Hugin, you guys are awesome. We Are Electricity is a nice David Brent song. I want that one at my funeral. I don't know that one. Hold on a second. It's not ringing a bell. I've probably heard it, especially if it's from like his comeback thing. We Are Electricity. But it gives me something else to listen to. We Are Electricity. Oh, wait, yeah. It rings the tiniest of bells, right? La 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 la. I can't wait to check that out now. All right, what are we doing? Okay, now we're getting to Amivio songs here. But before we get started, I just want to say thanks to everybody for showing up tonight and hanging out with me. I always love it. It's always a fucking fantastic time for me. I realize that y'all could be doing pretty much anything else on your Friday evening / afternoon, morning, and I just want to say thank you. It's really cool. Always enjoy it, and you guys are great. Thank you. And the rest of this beer is going out for you all. Cheers. God, I love Fridays. Wonderwall, thank you, man. So glad that you could stop by. Don't work too hard. And have yourself a nice weekend as well, Wonderwall. Thank you so much for the resubscription, and take care of yourself, bud. So we got some John Denver. Amivio, what is this? 2.5 hours late for the stream. For those who don't know, Amivio is usually the first person in on a stream and requesting these songs in this order. Although Beat It's kind of new. Michael Jackson's Beat It is new in her list. Usually it was Country Roads and then Wild World. And I guess she's like, nah, we need something to split that up. So here comes Michael Jackson. So glad that you can make it Amivio. It must be one hell of a good book. And absolutely no worries. I'm just glad that you made it. Country Roads is a tradition forever. Absolutely. Really, really glad that you're here. John. Wait, who does this? It starts with a J, right? There we go. No. John Denver. There we go. Oh my God. I'm about to open up beer number 3. You sure did, Amivio. You did make a tradition. It's going out to you.
Almost heaven, West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, Shenandoah River. Life is old there, older than the trees, younger than the mountains, growing like a breeze. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, all my memories gather round her. Miner's lady, stranger to blue water. Dark and dusty, painted on the sky. Misty taste of moonshine, teardrop in my eye. Country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, I hear her voice in the morning as she calls me. The radio reminds me of my home far away. And driving down the road, get a feeling that I should have been home yesterday. Yesterday, country road, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, country roads, take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain mama, take me home. Country roads, take me home. Country roads, I'll take me home. Down country road.
Amivio. That's awesome. Going out to you. Thank you so much for the request. A little bit of Country Roads. Going crazy. Catching up for lost time, I guess. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Amivio, Peekaboo, thank you. We'll get to a Prost here in just a moment. Hugin, thanks so much. Yes, you've discovered the new one. That is, I don't know. We need a name for her, I guess. I don't know. Someone said earlier, Amivio, I don't think you were in the chat, but someone said, I lost it while I was playing. It looks like the raccoon is cleaning the screen. I love this new emote. But I'm glad you like it. Like I was saying earlier, the missus wasn't sold on it. Well, I do have a new one, y'all. Probably the last one for the stream, so we're going to make it count. Want to say thanks once again to everybody. Cheers. And also just for peekaboo, because it's there 4 times. I won't take 4 drinks, but still, prost. All right. Now I love this new emote. You always make me impressed. Aw. What? Your other home is here. Oh, okay, I got you. That's awesome. Thanks, Amivio. That's so kind of you to say. We are very glad that you are here. And I'm glad that you like the new emote. I had to laugh too when I saw it. So, moving right along from John Denver, we're going to Michael Jackson now. I still need to figure out a way to loop this, but until then, we're going to just do it straightforward like this.
Told him, don't you ever come around here. Wanna see your face, you better disappear. The fire's in their eyes and their words are really clear. So beat it, just beat it. You better run, you better do what you can. Don't wanna see no blood, don't be no macho man. You wanna be tough, better do what you can. So beat it, but you wanna be bad, just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it, showing how funky strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it, just beat it, just beat it, just beat it. The right to get you, better leave while you can. You wanna be a boy, you wanna be a man. You wanna stay alive, better do what you can. So beat it, just beat it. You have to show them that you're really not scared. You're playing with your life, this ain't no truth or dare. They'll kick you, they'll beat you, and they'll tell you it's fair. So beat it, but you wanna be bad, just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it, show how funky strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. No one wants to beat it, showing how funky strong is your fight. It doesn't matter who's wrong or right, just beat it, just beat it, just beat it, just beat it.
Amivio's going crazy. Thank you so much, Amivio, for that request. Oh my gosh, I need to take a quick a breather after that one. Usually I play these songs at the beginning of the stream. I think I did something. Where's my mic all the way down here? There we go. So yeah, doing them towards the end is a little bit harder. Amivio, I'm glad you like it. Peekaboo, thanks for rocking on that one as well. That's a fun one. That's a real fun. It's a short song. Like I said, I need to figure out a way to loop it. Make it a little jazzy. Another time. All right. Hey everyone, welcome in. My name is Kentucky Mike. I stream from the north side of Salzburg here in Austria. In fact, RK Tech, if you're still here, are you also in Austria? If you don't mind me asking, if you're in this area or not. But I do stream from Austria. I'm on the north side of Salzburg. And yeah, I stream every Friday, every Monday, right around this time. Yeah, very happy that you're here. If you like what you hear, please drop a follow. I'm trying to, nope, this side. I'm trying to reach a goal here of 500 followers by the end of the year. I'm close, but a little bit ambitious nonetheless. So if you like what you hear, please drop a follow. If you really like what you hear, you can drop a subscribe. Gets rid of these stupid ads that pop up from time to time. And if you don't want to do any of that, no problem. Absolutely no problem. Please, request lines are open. I would love to play a song for you. Yeah, that's my spiel. Glad that you're here. So we got a song also from Amivio. We got some Cat Stevens coming up. Tradition, as always, tradition. Okay, so you're in New York. Are you in the city or are you outside the city? Isn't that how it's basically, how it is basically? Amivio says, needs a raccoon wave. Big love for everyone in positivity. Absolutely, Amivio. Hey, you bring it too. Thank you so much. Long Island, about 45 miles from New York City proper. No kidding. No kidding. And you say, perfect, your stream will fit right into the end of my workday. Awesome, man. I'm glad to hear that. You're welcome anytime. Long Island. Now, look, I don't know much about Long Island. By the way, cheers, everyone. But my dad moved from Brooklyn to Franklin Square. And Franklin Square is where I would always visit my grandpa and my nanny when I was a kid growing up. So if you're anywhere near the Franklin Square area, I kind of know it, which I think is not too far from, what is that, Belmont? Is that Belmont that's up there? Yeah, I think so. Very cool, man. No kidding. Franklin Square is very nice. I live about 25 minutes from there. No kidding. Okay. I wish I could kind of hang with you on the whole geography of Long Island, but unfortunately I can't. I know Franklin Square, and you could throw things like, Nassau County and what's the turnpike up there, Hempstead, that kind of stuff, but I'm lost, but fucking very cool, man. Yeah. Next time, my dude, Suffolk County. Gotcha. Oh, very cool, man. Man, it's such a small world. I love it, man. I absolutely love it. I've run into people who live literally, oh my gosh. And slow down, Mike. Okay, look. I am Kentucky Mike. I grew up in Kentucky, but I was actually not born in Kentucky, and I wasn't even born in Illinois, which is the next part of this story. But I've run into people from Champaign, Illinois, which was 20 minutes up the road from where I actually did grow up for a few years. So just south of Chicago. And it's awesome meeting people from all of these different areas, man, that I know a little bit about, you know what I mean? And it's just really cool. Austria, for example, I've run into Austrians over here. I've run into Germans. I love Twitch, man. It's fucking great. And now someone from Long Island who's not very, very far from Franklin Square. Used to visit Hoffman Estates. Okay. Right on. Do you know the... oh, man. I can't remember the name of it. There's a German restaurant. Das ist... I think it's right on the main stretch there. It's in Franklin Square, very close to it. And I can't remember the name. It's not Das Essenhaus. But it's also kind of like an old folks home as well, if that rings a bell. Anyway, I'm sorry. If you said it, I would recognize it, but I can't think of it offhand. So we're going to get on some Cat Stevens before everyone's like, okay, dude. If you think of the name, man, pop it in there. In the meantime, we got some Cat Stevens coming, y'all.
La 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 la. Now that I've lost everything to you, you say you wanna start something new, and it's breaking my heart you're leaving. Baby, I'm grieving. If you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you have a lot of nice things to wear, but then a lot of nice things turn bad out there. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. I'll always remember you like a child girl. You know I've seen a lot of what the world can do, and it's breaking my heart in two, 'cause I never want to see you sad, girl. Don't be a bad girl. If you want to leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there. But just remember there's a lot of bad and beware. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. I'll always remember you like a child girl. La 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 la. Baby, I love you, but if you wanna leave, take good care. Hope you make a lot of nice friends out there. Just remember there's a lot of bad and beware. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Always remember you like a child girl. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. It's hard to get by just upon a smile. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. Always remember you like a child girl.
All right, going out to Emivio. Thank you so much for that request. Thanks, you guys. I'm thinking without Googling, says Arcade Tech. That's cool. Hugin, thanks for bopping on that Emivio as well. Just talking to my mother-in-law about that restaurant last week. She couldn't remember the name, and I told her what it was. Now I forgot it. Yeah, it's super famous. I mean, I think it's famous. I'm not from that area, but it's like everyone who... not Das Gasthaus. Damn it. Das Deutschhaus or something. It's something so obvious. I can't remember. Anyway. The Plattdeutsch. Yes, exactly. The Plattdeutsch. Absolutely. Which means low German, but yeah. Thank you so much. That was starting to drive me nuts. That's what I mean, man. Here we are. You're in New York. I'm in Austria, and we're talking about the Plattdeutsch. Cheers, my friend. I love it. All right. Thank you guys so much for rocking with me. Hugin feels even annoying. Thank you for the clapping, man. Really appreciate it. I'm going to do an intro to this song. We actually already played this one in the stream. I don't mind playing it again. But now we have to sit through an intro.
long and lonesome highway east of Omaha. Hear the...
Let me start that over. I had to read your comment. No worries, man.
Long and lonesome highway east of Omaha. Listen to the engine moaning out its one-note song. Think about the woman or the girl you knew the night before. Thoughts will soon be wandering the way they always do. When you're riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. Don't feel much like riding, you just wish the trip was through. Here I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. There I go playing star again. There I go, turn the page. Walk into this restaurant, strung out from the road. You can feel the eyes upon you, they're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Most times you can't hear them talk, other times you can. The same old cliches, is that a woman or a man? Always seem Later in the evening, I wake in bed. The echoes from the amplifier ringing in your head. You spoke the day's last cigarette, remembering what she said. Here I am on the road again. There I am on the stage. There I go, playing star again. There I go, turn the page. There I am on the road again. There I am up on the stage. Here I go, playing star.
All right, something like that. Bob Seger, turn the page. Rectech, I'm going to call you Rectech if that's all right. I like saying that. Rectech, which means rectangle in German. Thank you so much for that request, man. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Go away. All right. Thank you so much for that. And absolutely no worries about doing it again. I got to figure out, there is a setting I think I could make that prevents that from happening, but I don't care that much. I'll have a look at it, because it actually has happened several times today, I think. 3 or 4 times, I think. But like I always say, I always can use the practice, plus it's great music anyway to play. And that's the first time I ever tried to loop it in the middle. It kind of it didn't work the way I wanted it to. But it was fun nonetheless. Hope it was all right. Thank you, Hugin, for rocking a Mivio. Star Rays is here. I've missed your singing. Oh, that's sweet of you. Thank you, Star Rays. I hope you're well as well. We're doing good here. It's Friday as always. We're always doing good on a Friday. Anyway, thank you guys. I love seeing the emotes. Rectech, damn, dude. I mean, we got some butts here. We just added some butts to the emojis, emotes. What are they called in Twitch? But them some butts. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Rectech. Is it okay if I call you Rectech? I'm sorry, it's Arcatech, but Rectech is just a little easier to say. Plus it's Deutsch. Hey, Olinka, thank you so much. That's really, really kind of you. Welcome in. I would love to play a song for you if you want. Exclamation point, that goes for everybody. Exclamation point, SL will get you to the song list. And I would love to play something for you. We got a couple songs still. But before we get to those, Star Rays. Perfect timing. Prost, everybody. Cheers. How are things up there, Star Rays? You guys doing well? Oh, Rectech, thank you so much. Rectech. Oh, man. Good to see you again. Like I said, that's the first time I've ever tried to loop in the middle of Turn the Page. Work on that, though. It was kind of nice. Has that Welcome to the Machine sound to it. That open. I love that. I'm good, says Star Rays. Just been a long month. You know, it's only the 8th, right? No, I understand. I totally do. There's those weeks that just kind of jam together where it's just stress, man. No worries. I definitely know how that is. This is downtime for me. you know, even when there's stressful times, I always look forward to playing my streams because, I mean, there's awesome people out there, and it's just cool to catch up. So this is a stress downer for me with all the shit that can be going on. It's always nice to come back here and de-stress. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry about that, you guys. But just playing music generally, that's one of the biggest de-stressors I think in my life. Still busy, says Star Rays. Well, hopefully the busy period will end soon. And you get to enjoy a little bit of the holiday season. A little bit of the darkness. I mean, it's the time of year that, you know, if possible, to kind of, you know, tone it down a little bit, relax a little bit when you can. And I hope that you get to enjoy some of that too. But I'm glad that you're here, and if I can play a song for you to help relieve the stress, Star Rays, please. You know what to do. We're going to go ahead and do this one called Earthquake from Mivio. Another fun one to play. Test. That's what I thought.
Never saw it coming, plain as it could be, rolling like thunder, crashing like the sea. Lonesome whistle blowing, dancing in a dream. Sound of your heart calling, my favorite melody. You're my earthquake, sweetest heartache. You're the rock in my road. You shake me down to my soul. Take my breath away. You know just what to say. You shake me down to my soul. You're my earthquake. I've seen the highest of highs, the lowest of lows. Stood up on the mountain, traveled down a broken road. Like a wild wind howling, it shook me to the ground, tearing down the shadows, shining through the clouds. You're my earthquake, sweetest heartache. You're the rock in my road. Shake me down to my soul. Take my breath away. You know just what to say. You shake me down to my soul. You're my earthquake. Beauty in this world, it can break your heart in two. There's no other way to say, you know just what to do. You're my earthquake, sweetest heartache. You're the rock in my road. Shake me down to my soul. My breath away, know just what to say. You shake me down to my soul. You're my earthquake. Shake me down to my soul. You're my earthquake. Shake me down to my soul. You're my earthquake.
Black Lillies, Earthquake, going out to our friend Amivio. Thank you so much for that request. Woo. You guys. I don't know if that worked with the harmony. I'll listen to that later. It's a weird key, so I can understand if it didn't. Let's see, what are we doing here? 17 days to go, and you are relief, music for the soul. 17 days, oh, until Christmas, I got you. Oh, well, that's really sweet of you. Thank you, Star Rays, I appreciate that. Hugin, thank you for the rockin'. We got a song now for Star Rays, very cool that you're putting one in there. Peekaboo, we got one of yours coming up right now. Another Fave Banger song by cover version. Hey, cool, man. I'm Ivio. I'm glad. I hope that didn't ruin it with the harmony. I have to listen to it. I've never tried that before. So we're trying a few new things tonight. It happens. Sometimes they work. Sometimes they don't. Hugin feels even annoying. Feeling dong. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you. Really appreciate it. But now we're gonna switch things up. Another of my favorite songs to play from the Country Blues Boys Brothers Boys Band from Chicago. Rolling, 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 rawhide. The streams are swollen, keep them doggies rolling, rawhide. Rain and wind and weather, hell bent for leather, wishing my gal was by my side. All the things I'm missing, good littles love and kissing, are waiting at the end of my ride. Move 'em on, head 'em up, move 'em on, head 'em up, rawhide. Cut 'em out, ride 'em in, cut 'em out, ride 'em in, rawhide. Keep moving, 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 though they're disapproving. Keep them doggies moving, rawhide. Don't try to understand them. Rope and throw and brand 'em. Soon we'll be living high and wide. My heart's calculating, my true love will be waiting, waiting at the end of my ride. Move 'em on, head 'em up, move 'em on, head 'em up, rawhide. Cut 'em out, ride 'em in, cut 'em out, ride 'em in, rawhide. Head 'em up, move 'em on, head 'em up, rawhide. Cut 'em out, ride 'em in, cut 'em out, ride 'em in, rawhide. Rolling, 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 rawhide. Rawhide. All right, Blues Brothers, theme from Rawhide, going out to Peekaboo Draws. Thank you so much for that request. Who threw the chug in there? Amivio threw the chug in there. Oh, awesome, you guys. Thank you so much for that. Thanks for rocking right along with it. Hell yes, rollin', rollin'. Amivio, I know you love that song. Star Rays, also rocking along with it. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Hugin, thanks for the clapping. I appreciate it. Star Rays. Amivio as well. Thank you, guys. Chugging with love. I can get behind that. 1 second, please. All right. All right. Now we do have a song for Star Rays. Relieving some stress, I hope, anyway. little bit of CCR. CCR should relieve stress. I think they should have a commercial, you know, are you suffering from stress? And then it should just be like CCR's greatest hits commercial. We have the cure for you. Talk to your doctor first, because side effects include wanting to use acid. All right. Have you ever seen the rain? Is that what we're playing here? All right. We can get this one in. Then we got an ad coming up, which I hate, but is what it is. Let's try this.
Someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I want to know, have you ever seen the rain coming down a sunny day? Yesterday, days before, sun is cold, rain is hard. I know, been that way for all my time. Till forever on it goes, through the circle, fast and slow. I know, and it can't stop, I wonder. I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I want to know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Yeah, I want to know, have you ever seen the rain? I want to know, have you ever seen the rain coming down a sunny day?
All right. CCR, have you ever seen the rain? Going out to Star Rays. Thank you so much for that request. Ooh-wee. Well, we're going to have to take a quick break. What are we doing here? How do I get where I want to go? There we go. We got an ad starting in a minute. I'll take a quick break, and then we'll come back and do some Margaritaville. Thank you guys so much for rocking on that song. That's a fun one to sing. But I have a feeling my throat might not be where it needs to be anymore, but that's all right. I'm going to go ahead and run this ad. I will be back in a couple minutes, and y'all sit tight. I will be right back after these messages. Oh, God. I'm sorry. All right. gosh, okay, we're back. All right, I'll use this opportunity to say thanks once again, everybody. All right, I'll get the rest of this set up. Jimmy Buffett. Then I'll tune up while we're waiting. Okay, we should be good to go as soon as this ad break is over. By the way, awesome that you guys are pulling out the emotes. Amivio, I'm so happy that you like that one. Oh, Star Rays, you're so welcome. Thank you. Thank you for that request. All right, we're going to do some Jimmy Buffett. Let me go ahead and turn this music off. And maybe after that, I might do a loop. We'll see. Got to kind of start wrapping this up. The streams are starting to get a little long. 4 hours, but it's only 3 beers, so when I look at it in those terms, it doesn't seem that long. Cheers, everyone. All right, we're going to do some Jimmy Buffett now for Hugin Feels Even Knowing. We're going to do kind of last call on the requests as well. I just had this stuff. Where did it go? Jimmy Buffett, where are you? There we go. Here we go. Let's give this a shot. I'm not doing that again. That happened on 2 streams ago where I left the tuner on and did an entire song, vocals only.
Nibbling on sponge cake, watching the sun bake. All of those tourists covered with oil, strumming my 6-string on my front porch swing. Smell them shrimp, they're beginning to boil. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's nobody's fault. Know the reason I stayed here all season. Nothing to show but this brand new tattoo, but it's a real beauty, a Mexican cutie. And how I got here I haven't a clue. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame. Now I think, hell, it could be my fault. My flip-flop, stepped on a pop top, cut my heel, had to cruise on back home. But there's booze in the blender, and soon it will render that frozen concoction that helps me hang on. Wasting away again in Margaritaville, searching for my lost shaker of salt. Some people claim that there's a woman to blame, but I know it's my own damn fault. Yes, and some people claim that there's a woman to blame, and I know it's my own damn fault.
Almost got it that time. All right, Jimmy Buffett, Margaritaville, going out to Hugen für 7-9. Thank you so much for that. And hey, Be Like Dory, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Everybody rocking along, thank you so much. I just love a Jimmy Buffett song. I mean, you know, it's just good stuff. Thanks, Star Rays. I appreciate that. If y'all don't mind, I'm going to get a little weird for a moment. There's nothing in the queue, and in fact, I'm going to go ahead and turn that off because we are winding things up now. But, oh. Let's try that. Because, I mean, it has been almost 4 hours. I'm going to do a quick loop. See how this goes. Inspired by Turn the Page. See if I actually remember what I did there. gonna leave that one there. I was having a hard time hearing some of the other instruments. Could hardly hear that, so I'll have to look at my settings. I changed some stuff up. Thank you, anyway. I have to figure out my settings here. I don't know why. I turned some stuff down, but now I can't hear it, so I have to figure out a solution for this. Were you guys able to hear like the violin and stuff, just out of curiosity? If not, then that was probably a very boring loop. Anyway, it was fun for me nonetheless. All right, well look, I got about 2 songs left in this beer, so we're gonna do them. We'll do one finger-picking song and one not finger-picking song. Hugin, thank you so much. Star Rays, I appreciate the encouragement, the love there on that loop. Little Poncho and Lefty. Living on the road, my friend, gonna leave you free and clean. Now you wear your skin like iron and your breath's as hard as kerosene. You weren't your mama's only boy, but her favorite one it seems. She began to cry when you said goodbye, sank into your dreams. Poncho was a bandit, boys. His horse as fast as polished steel. Wore his gun outside his pants for all the honest world to feel. Poncho met his match, you know, on the deserts down in Mexico. Nobody heard his dying words, and that's the way it goes. All the federales say could have had him any day. We only let him hang around out of kindness, I suppose. Now Lefty, he can't sing the blues all night long like he used to. The dust that Poncho bit down south ended up in Lefty's mouth. The day they laid poor Poncho low, Lefty split for Ohio. Now where he got the bread to go, well, there ain't nobody knows. All the federales say we could have had him any day. We only let him slip away out of kindness, I suppose. Poets tell how Poncho fell, Lefty's living in a cheap hotel. The border's quiet and Cleveland's cold, so the story ends, we're told. Poncho isn't precious, but save a few for Lefty too. He just did what he had to do. Now he's growing old. All the federales say we could have had him any day. We only let him go this wrong out of kindness, I suppose. A few great federales say we could have had him any day. We only let him go so wrong
Christmas, I suppose.
All right, somewhat Poncho and Lefty. I can't wait to hear that, see that on the replay. Plop, 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 Poncho. Poncho, plop. Okay, guys, that just means that it's time to wrap this stream up. Hey, Pamasoria, thank you so much for the follow and helping me achieve my goal that I'm hoping to do by the end of the year. And that's a very nice compliment of you, especially after that song when I flubbed it. Pamasaria, welcome in. Hope that you're doing well. Normally we have a request list, and I would say add something to the request list, but we're about to wind up the stream. So I got one song left, and we're going to raid somebody. By the way, Star Rays, thanks so much for the encouragement and laughter. Well deserved, obviously. No worries, no worries. I'm laughing myself at that. That's fun. But thank you so much. Hugen Fiers thank you as well. And Amivio, good night to you as well. We got one more song here, and then we'll see who we're gonna raid. Guess I should have pulled the lyrics up. Fail.
Oh, the sun shines bright on my old Kentucky home. 'Tis summer, the old folks are gay, where the corn tops ripe and the meadows in the bloom, while the birds make music all day. Weep no more, my lady, weep no more today. We sing one song for my old Kentucky home, for my old Kentucky home, far away. Well, the young folks roll all around the cabin floor. They're merry, all happy and bright. By and by, hard times will come and knock at my door. Then my old Kentucky home, good night. Weep no more, my lady, weep no more today. We sing one song for my old Kentucky home, for my old Kentucky home, far away. sing one song for my old Kentucky home, for my old Kentucky home far away, for my old Kentucky home far away, for my old Kentucky home far away.
All right, my old Kentucky home, good night. That's going to wrap it up for me. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you so much. Good. Yes. Thank you for the reminder. Cheers. So, it's been a fantastic stream. Thank you so much. Rec Deck, thanks, man. Yeah, I really appreciate you guys coming by here tonight, hanging out. If there's people in here who aren't following, I do have this goal that I'm up there. I don't know where it is. That I'm trying to reach. So drop a follow if you like what you hear. We're going to go raid somebody. Let's go and see who's online. Roxy Paradox is on. Luna Keller's on. Auburn Music is on. All right. I think we'll go raid Roxy and see what they're up to. My clock is an hour fast. I know, man. Hey, oh, you're actually being serious. Wow. Kudos and respect. Rec Deck has an eye, man. Very, very observant. Very observant. I was like, what are you talking? Oh, yeah, because we just changed the clocks a couple weeks ago. And that guy never got changed. How about that? I wish I had a prize for you. I've been staring at it all stream, being like, something's wrong here. Well, man, Rec Deck, we'll have to fix that because we can't have any weird anomalies or strangeness going on in this stream ever. All right, we're gonna raid Roxy and see what she's up to. Thank you once again to everybody for stopping by and hanging out with me tonight. As always, it's such a pleasure to see you guys and hang out with you guys and see what you guys are up to as well. So, Starrays, Amivio, Rec Deck, Hugin, Acelus, all of y'all. And Pamasoria, thanks for the follow here at the end here as well. Peekaboo is also still here. Who else is in here? Let me see here. I don't want to miss anyone. Balboon Babu, it looks like they might still be here. Hugin, mentioned already. Peekaboo, I mentioned Songless Bot. Thank you, Songless Bot, for all of your hard work. Valston, everybody who's here, man. Thank you, guys. I wish everybody a fantastic weekend. And we'll see you again maybe on Monday, where I'll be streaming again. Y'all take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend, and we'll see you then.